All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Hello. Hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a really good weekend. I hope you had a really good Monday. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom as well, Sleepy. Thank you. And thank you for the head taps. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Mon. Welcome in. Thank you for first year. Welcome in. Hi, Zero. Hi, Fall. Hi, Raven. Hi, Jack. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Osku. Hi, Rise. Hi, Nova. Hi, Hunter. And hi, Jonah. Welcome in. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hello, Meadow. Hope your weekend was really fun. It was. Hi, Mad Dog. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. It was really good. I got to meet a lot of my friends, and we just had a blast. We had good vibes, great fun. We did a lot of activities, and then of course attended the wedding, and the wedding was gorgeous. It was so amazing. Oh, thank you, 44. Thank you for the 45 bits. I appreciate it, Jonah. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was so fun. It was so fun. I will say, make sure I did a shout out, Mon. If you guys don't know who Mon was, I did give her a shout out earlier, but if you guys could give her a follow, some love, I would greatly appreciate it. She is a variety content creator as well. She streams a variety of games, and she also does amazing art, so definitely give her some love and support. I would greatly appreciate it. And then I also have Hunter here. Hunter streams a variety of games as well. Definitely give him some love and support. I would greatly appreciate it. They do a variety of games and some retro games too, so if that is of your interest, definitely check him out as well. But welcome in, guys. Hope you had an amazing weekend. Hope you guys had an amazing Monday. Yeah, no, I wish I could have streamed Monday, but oh my god. The flights were it's a whole fucking story. So flights were booked. All of my friends, obviously, a majority of my friends flew in, and then we had one friend who decided to drive it. And all of our flights except mine, kind of, well, no, all of them got fucked. A lot of them were delayed. A lot of them left early. Like, there was so many like weird things that happened. Hello, Tam. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first chat. Welcome in. Tamsi, welcome in. Or Tamsi, welcome in. I'm doing good. I've been working out for a mountain hike on the 14th. Ooh, nice. I hope you have a lot of fun. We did a sport during when we were there, and I didn't get to participate because, not gonna lie, I only packed heels because I didn't have space in my bag. So I was like, I either pack heels for the wedding or pack shoes that will not go along with the dress. And I was like, fuck that, I'm packing the heels. So someone needed her beauty sleep. Isn't that what jet lag will do for you? Thankfully, it wasn't too much of a time difference. It was just, there were so much things that kind of like not went wrong per se, just out of schedule, I would say. But I am a bit tired because for the past like 3 days I barely got any sleep. Yeah, I barely got sleep. So basically the day of the flight to go there, obviously I had to drop off Pupped Out because I'm not gonna leave him alone in the house for like days. So I had to drop him off to a pet sitter, and then after that I had to continue doing last minute packing. Then I had to meet up with a friend who was gonna drop us to the airport at like midday, and our flight was at like 4 or something. But we did that. We went early, got to the place, and stayed there for like 3 hours. Just heels? That's blasphemy. Don't worry, I walk in heels all the time. I prefer heels as my choice of footwear, to be honest. I like heels. But then we got on the flight. It taxied around the area for quite a bit, and then it took off. And my fear for flights is still there. Takeoff, landing, turbulence. My heart was jumping out of my fucking chest. Like it was an adventure. It was something. But yeah, that happened. So I was like panicking most of the time. And then once it landed, we taxied for an hour. Like, Jesus Christ, for a whole hour. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but apparently one of the other brand of flights, I don't know what they call them, were hacked. They were hacked, and then it caused a lot of delays in a lot of the flights. For some reason, did you kiss the ground when you got off? No, but I jumped off that plane so quick as I could. Oh my god. Oh lord. It was no. The flight back was even worse. But we taxied around like for an hour, trying to get off the plane. Then me and my friends planned, like we had a packed schedule, so we planned to go to bowling. But like everybody was delayed, everybody was early, so people who were meant to go bowling were, all of us were late because it wasn't for the time that was set. And then one joined us because their flight ended up coming in early for some reason. So then that happened, and then we went bowling. It was still fun, but then afterwards we went to the Airbnb, and they went to pick up the last person who came, who their flight was delayed 5 hours. For 5 hours. They were supposed to arrive around like 10-ish, 10, 11-ish. They arrived at like 2 or 3. It was crazy. How to hack an airplane 101 for dummies. No, for real. I'm glad you had a safe trip. Thank you. I'm glad I got out of it alive. Would you say you're good at bowling? No, I would say I'm like below average to average, between there. Like I'm not horrible to where I gutter the ball all the time, but I still need to like get the landing of the ball correct, because I either release I release the ball too early. That's the problem that I seem to have. But yeah, that was that. I broke a nail because of it, but that's okay. It wasn't that badly broken. It was just like a chip, and I was kind of like, well, my nail polish. But it's okay. It wasn't that bad of a break. It was just like a corner. It wasn't too bad, thankfully. But that was fun. And then we had to stay up until like 3 or 4 waiting for that last friend to arrive, and I was like already falling asleep, and the whole like the house almost exploded because we were trying to figure out how to turn on the hot water, not realizing that this house did the opposite, where hot water was cold and cold water was hot. So we went down to the basement and turned on the water heater, I'm assuming. Well, I didn't do it. 2 of my friends did, and they were like, oh. So they were too afraid because it was in the basement. So one of them was just like, you go first. No, you go first. And then they were like, you go and I'll back you up. So they went in together, turned it to max because it was at the base of 0 or something. I don't know the exact term because I've never seen one before. I didn't go down because I ain't going down into a basement of a house I don't fucking know. So they went and they looked at the thing and just cranked it to the max, so the natural gases started filling the house. Oh my god, we had to air out the house so quick. Thank you for the zip, and hi Sarah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Yes, max is a bad idea, especially for older heaters. I think it was an older heater too, because the house looked old. It looked old. It had a lot of rooms, but it looked kind of old. I miss metal. It's almost like I could still hear. I am here. Hi, Div. Welcome in. So the house was a gas trap. Thankfully, when we smelled the natural gases, as soon as they came up, we turned it off instantly, and then we opened the windows and aired out the house. Now, this house was interesting. The bottom floor, all the windows didn't have any screens. The second floor did, but some of the windows on the second floor had glass behind the glass. So it was double window paned. It was weird. I'm okay, better just trying to find something to take my mind off of things. I hope I hope everything's okay. Definitely, yeah, definitely chill, relax, do things, keep your mind off of things that might stress you out. I do hope everything's okay, and I hope it gets better for you. I'm sorry that you're dealing with something. I'm so sorry. Yeah, definitely relax as much as you can. Take your mind off of things. Chill, get some good food. Seems to always take my mind off of stuff, but thank you, that's why I'm here. Your streams relaxes me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with us here. Hi, Pomp. Welcome. And thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you've been good. Hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, the house almost exploded. Thank you so much for the daily bloom, Zero. Thank you. But we got out of alive. Whatever. We opened all the windows. We opened all the doors. We aired out the whole place. So thankfully, we're good. But yeah, we turned that shit off and we just decided not to touch it ever again. And then, I'm gonna, like, there's some stories that happen here or there, but I'm gonna skip some of them, or, like, give them briefly because they're way too long. But, one of the things that happened was when we did go to bed, one of the rooms, weirdly, one of the rooms had the doors to the attic. I don't know why, and my friends decided to put me in there. And I was like, what the fuck? I went in there, saw the attic, opened the door, saw the fucking stairs closed it, and I moved my friend's bag into that room, and I went to the other room that my friend chose to stay in. Yeah. I was like, nope, y'all are crazy. I don't play horror games. I don't like horror stuff. Why would you put me in there? So I decided, I took my friend's room. Skip nothing, tell everything in detail. You crazy. It's gonna take hours. Made it sound like a Final Destination or Saw scenario. Yeah. We demand a story time. Hi, Gemini, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Nonsense. This is your chance to enhance your yapping skills by tenfold. Oh my god, I'll try. But yeah, no. There was a lot of crazy stuff that happened. One of them was super tired because they didn't sleep for 2 days, so they kept pacing around the room to try to keep themselves awake. And they were the youngest of the group, so they were they were a little silly. And when the group that went to pick up, because the 3 of them left to pick up that one friend who was really delayed. And they were like 10 minutes away at that point. I think it was like in the AMs, like 2 a.m. almost, 3 a.m. almost. I think it's 3. It was in the AMs, and they decided to prank the youngest one. So they were like, oh, 45 minutes, no context. Just 45 minutes. And the youngest one, just in their most highest pitch voice, just goes, 45 minutes, and then they started like panicking because they were so fucking tired. And then after a while they were like, oh, 10 minutes ETA. It was so funny. But yeah, we all slept. Well, not all of us. Half of us slept. The others kind of like stayed up yapping and playing games and stuff. And then they went to bed at like 6. So not even like 3 hours later they had to wake up because we were like, oh, let's do things together. Oh, I have to turn that off. Let's do things together because, you know, today's the wedding and we don't have time because we only were going to stay there for like about 3 days. The Saturday night being the first day. So we were on Sunday, it was the second day, and then the third day we'd leave. So on Saturday we were like, okay, let's do something in the morning at least so we could spend more time together. So we decided to go to round 1. And I played the drum game. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know the exact name, but it's the cute little Japanese creatures that looks like drums. I played that game. I had a blast. So I might get it in the future. I don't know. It was really fun. But we played a little bit there for like an hour or so, and then after an hour or so, we had to go back and get ready because the wedding was gonna be at 4, but we had to be there by 3:30. And during the first few and then the taiko game, I think so. They're like little drum creatures. And then it's a rhythm game. That might help. Speaking of horror games, it's taking me a while to get through the horror game demos list. This list somehow turned out to be 80. 80! Thank you, Gemini. I appreciate it. My God, 80? I mean, I guess it gives me a big pool to like choose from. So I guess it works out. But my God, 80? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Gemini. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Taiko no Tatsujin. Probably. That's probably what I played. Not all of them will be the final list, but yep, thank you. Take your time. Don't rush. And I really appreciate you doing this. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. But yeah, during the wedding, oh my God, the venue was gorgeous. It was an outdoor wedding, very, very in tune with nature. There was a lot of fireplaces, and then it was just really gorgeous. It was really nice. The only problem that I had that it was fucking hot. It was really, really, the place that I went to was going through a heat wave, so everybody was burning up. The venue was kind of like under the sun, but honestly, like, even though it was really hot, because honestly, it was either it was gonna be really hot or there was gonna be a thunderstorm, and the groom preferred that it was gonna be a sunny day, because obviously a thunderstorm through a wedding is not gonna be fun. Where isn't going through a heat wave right now, right? That is very true. But yeah, they went through it was an outdoor wedding. It was still gorgeous. It was hot, but it was still very, very pretty. The bride, oh my God, her dress is so pretty. It's so pretty. She looked gorgeous in it. She looked perfect in it, and it was just, I got goosebumps just from seeing it. It was so cute. The groom is my friend, and he looked amazing in his suit too. It was such a magical thing. It was so cute. It was so good. They're so cute. They were just too adorable. I can't. They were so cute. I'm so glad. Like, I'm so glad it went smoothly. Apparently there was some bumps on the road during that day with all the setup, but it came out so beautifully that nobody could probably tell. Nobody probably could tell that things were not going as planned for some things. A lot of it did go as planned, but some of them was kind of like either delayed or whatnot. It's so hot, I can almost imagine people showing up in sleeveless tuxedos and shorts. Oh my God, I feel so bad for one of the groomsmen. So one of the groomsmen is one of my friends, and then the others, I don't know them either. So one of them was literally in direct sunlight. The others were all shaded, and I felt so bad because this groomsmen, they were all like suited up, and like he started sweating really bad. Like you could see his pants getting drenched, and they were wearing like a beige colored suit, so you could see the sweat spots. Like his jacket was drenched, his pants was drenched. I felt so bad, but thankfully the pastor was so quick too. He wasn't the type to like drag things on. He was kind of like, he was quick and quirky and like funny with it. He made it like, he didn't rush it. Let's start off with that. He didn't rush it, but he explained it well enough that it went so smoothly but so quickly. So thank God to him, because it was really hot. It was so hot, everybody was dying. Thankfully they also like offered like these cute little fans, so like we were like, literally everybody was just fanning themselves because it was so fucking hot. I just felt bad for the groomsman because he was the only one not under the shade and everybody else was. It was crazy. Oh well, not obviously not the audience either, but the groomsmen were in thick three-piece suits, so honestly I'm so glad that majority were in shades. But that one guy, I felt so bad. Somebody should have gotten that man an umbrella. No, for real. But the wedding, the vows, everything was so cute. Did it really smoothly, very cutely. Did it so smoothly that we were out of there probably even less than, maybe like around 30 minutes, give or take. It wasn't long at all, and in a good way. It wasn't like super short, but it wasn't super long either. So it went well, and then we went to just mingle, hors d'oeuvres. Damn, wedding speed run. Yeah, it was, but it was like a nice one. It was like a really nice one. Honestly, maybe it was an hour, but it probably felt like 30 minutes to me. But it was not like bad at all. Like, even like they did the whole like walking the parents, because his grandparent, or like his grandma was there, so he walked his grandma, the parents, and then he obviously was at the altar, and she came in. Like, they did the usual wedding stuff, and then the whole speech of how they met was said, and then the whole ceremony of do you take each other, the blah 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 blah. It was like, it was smoothest enough without like, it was smoothest and enough without delaying or dragging things on. Let's just say that. It was like, it was a good amount of time in my opinion. But that, yeah, that happened, and then we went to mingle. Did the speeches bring you to... I cried. Yes. I cried. I think I cried like 10 times that day. I was in tears because it was so cute. I can imagine that. I was so cute. I just go, you just, if you just can't. Like, the groom, oh my god, he was sobbing when he was walking his grandma down. He was sobbing when he was taking his parents down. And then when they were standing off the altar, he was crying just looking at her. It was so cute. It was so cute. And then when we went to the part where, you know, you get together, and then you have, you know, the dinner and whatnot. I don't know what that part is really called. I call it the after party for some reason. I don't know why. It's not, but I just call it that because it's just right after the ceremony and you kind of party right then. But yeah, when we were doing the meals, they did speeches prior to it, and the speeches got me sobbing because his older brother said a speech, and I went into tears. The dad did a small speech, and he cracked in the middle of it, so that brought me to tears. The maid of honor speech made me sob. It was like, oh yeah, it was really good. It was really good. And then we ate. It was good. And then we had the what's it called? We had the dancing. Oh my god, their family knows how to fucking party. They danced for 4 hours until closing. They danced for 4 fucking hours. I'm like, how do you have the energy? And it was so fucking hot too. Still, like, outdoors was hot, but thankfully the area that we were eating at was indoors and it was air conditioned. But my god, it was still hot because there was a lot of movement, just a lot of bodies in general. So there was a lot going on. But yeah, danced for 4 hours, and then we were all planning to go to round 1 again right after, but we were so fucking tired, some of us, so we decided to just stay at the Airbnb, chat and eat, and then play games. That's about it. They were flexing on y'all. Yeah, they were crazy. Oh my god. Like, I've done weddings. I've not attended weddings, but I did photo booths for weddings, and this is the first, like, wedding where I've seen people, like, constantly dance for hours on end. Like, there's some that was just, like, short, you know, dance bursts, but then most of the time the dance floor was kind of clear. But then this one was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? I had a lot of fun. And then after we got to the Airbnb, we played some games. I knocked out early. I was so fucking tired because the next day my friend decided we're gonna go pickleball, but I couldn't do it because I had heels on and I didn't want to damage the court. They also told me that my shoes would damage the court, like I didn't know shit. And I was like, yeah, I know. I'm just gonna be chilling. Don't worry. I'm gonna be at the side tables just watching. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. But yeah, they play pickleball, and it got me interested. I thought it looked fun, so I might play pickleball in the future more often because it looked fun. I just couldn't play it because obviously I had heels on. But that was fun. Then after that, we went to eat, and then we met up with the bride and groom again. They're so sweet. They even if it was like after their wedding, they still wanted to like hang out with us because technically these were online friends. Like, I've never met them in person. So they wanted to spend more time with us since we got like we made you know, we got out of our way to get all the way over there to attend their wedding. Like, obviously I'm honored and happy, but they wanted to hang out with us, and they took time away to actually hang out with us for a couple of hours. That was really nice. That was very sweet of them. So we were able to talk to them before our flight. Oh my god, okay, so this flight, right? This is the main story that I want to fucking talk about. Pickleball does not actually use pickles to play. That is very true. You use this ball that has holes in it. I don't know what to call it, but it was a ball with holes, and then my friend called it my friend called it giant ping pong. He was like, the game is basically giant ping pong. But could use pickles. Well, technically wiffle ball if I remember correctly. Probably. I genuinely don't know much about the sports. That was the first time I've ever heard of it. But my friend was just like, this is like giant ping pong. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know how to play ping pong, but that sounds about right. Because even the paddles kind of look like just bigger. But yeah, but the flight, oh my god, the flight back. My flight was supposed to be at 8. They used to make us play in high school. Oh, really? Oh, I want to play. Like, it was my first time seeing the game, so I got really interested watching my friends play it, so I kind of want to try it out. So it's in the plans. I do want to play it eventually. But, the last flight to go back home, oh my god. So my flight was supposed to be at 8, around 8. But when we got there, the flight screen was like a different flight. The gate was for a different flight, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And they were boarding. So I was like, huh, my flight comes in 45 minutes. What is this? So they were delayed, like very badly delayed, because apparently one of the other flight brands, I'm not going to say the name of the brand, obviously, but one of the flight brands was had to be canceled. I don't know why exactly, but they had to be canceled, and like it was like a 400 people flight kind of situation. So they had to like move everyone, spread everyone around, and that caused a lot of delays in the flight. So yeah, that flight was affected, so that gate was being taken over by this flight. But they eventually left, and our flight got delayed because of it till like maybe like 30-40 minutes, and then we were able to board eventually, and we got through, got off. It like deboarded, not deboarded, it detached from whatever that thing is called, the fucking tunnel. It detached itself, and then we were taxiing around, and then the fucking pilot goes, hello everyone, the engine has an issue. What now? He was like, there's an engine error, so we're gonna do some tests to make sure that this is okay to fly. So give us a moment. We will have maintenance come by if we can't figure it out. But if anything, we may have you deboard and go to a different flight. But just hold on for now. We stayed in there for an hour. These things happen, but boy, if it isn't annoying, then when it happens to you, oh yeah. Like, honestly, I'm just thankful that they decided to do like testing and stuff and actually figure it out without like just taking off and just being like, well, fuck this, the YOLO or some shit. No, I'm glad that they actually like saw it and was just like, okay, let's figure this out. So they tried to fiddle things. It took like 10-20 minutes, and then they were like, okay, we can't seem to figure it out, so we're gonna have our plane towed back to the gate. Not self-driven, towed to the gate. So that happened after like 10 to 15 more minutes, and then they attached the tunnel, and the maintenance got on, and they were trying to like figure some shit out. They were like looking and seeing what's going on, and that took another 10 to 20 minutes. So by this time we were an hour just sitting on this plane, and the guy came on the intercom and was just like, hey guys, as you can see, the maintenance crew is here. Even the main maintenance guy is here, and they're gonna try to figure out the plane. They're gonna do some tests and whatnot and see what's going on. But during this time, just stay seated. If anything, we will let you know if you have to deboard the plane and go on to a different flight. But at this time, just stay seated. Not even like a minute later, we got a text and was just like, your flight gate has changed to this flight gate instead. And I was just like, huh? So we stayed there for another 10 minutes even after that text comes in, and the pilot goes like, sorry guys, it looks like they couldn't fix the issue, so this plane is no longer in service, so we will go to the next plane instead. So we all did board the plane, got into the next gate, and we had to stay there for another like 30 minutes. So by that time it was like 10 something around at that where we were. And then they were like, they still did the whole boarding, the same thing, like boarding 1, 2, 3, then 3 to 6 and all that. We got on the flight, and they like the boarding process was smooth. Everybody got on, no problems there. They even like detached the tunnel and actually backed out of there. But then they started taxiing for like 30 to 50 minutes, and I was just like, oh shit, is there another problem? I was like, please, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so dead tired. And they just kept taxiing, and after a while the pilot goes on and was just like, hey guys, so you probably noticed that we're taxiing around for a long while. Don't worry, the plane is fine. We're just trying to check the luggage weight since we had to do the transfer. And then he cut mid-sentence there, and he was like, we just got the notification of how the weight of luggage, so thank you for being patient. Hangs up, and then we taxi around for like 10 more minutes. Then we finally take off, and by the time we took off, it was already 11 something. Oh my god. I try to like distract myself because I hate takeoffs, I hate landings, I hate turbulence. But I was so dead tired. I was still afraid during the takeoff, but it was like I was half awake, and I was falling asleep. So I was just gripping onto the seat in front of me and I'm falling asleep halfway. But once we got in the air, I was trying to watch Insum to take my mind off of things, but I was falling asleep. So after like watching an hour of Insum, I knocked out. And usually I don't really sleep on planes because I get so anxious, but I was so fucking tired and so done that I knocked out. Then we landed, and the taxiing wasn't that long either when we landed, thank god. And then my family picked me up, and then we went home. So that was my trip, guys. Not gonna lie, I think if I counted all the hours I slept within the last 3 days, it was probably like 10 hours. Well, despite the delays, I am glad that you had a safe flight. Fun fact, air traffic control uses Windows 95 and floppy disks for their operating system. What? Why? Is that safer? Is that okay? No, I'm glad I had a safe flight. I'm glad. The landing, oh my god. When we got home, the landing of the flight was so rough. It was so sketch. I was like, I swear to god, I just made it home, please. It was such a rough landing that I was kind of afraid, but the pilot did well. The pilot did good. It was kind of rough, but we were alive. We got out of it safely, so I'm glad. Hey Metal, I've got a small story of my own. I stayed up till 5 AM on Friday because I beat Death Stranding. Silly me, I should have known that the ending would be like 3 hours of cutscenes. Oh shit. I'm glad you beat it though. I hope you had a lot of fun. That's crazy though. 3 hours of cutscenes, Jesus. Oh my god. That's just one entire stream of mine, hello? It cannot be hacked, and it would cost a very large amount of money and time to upgrade the system. Oh, you know, that might be safer, yeah. Yeah, you know what? That might be better. Yeah, that's scary actually. The fact that if they did upgrade it and it could be hacked. Okay, yeah. You know what? You do you. You do you, air traffic control. Glad you had a safe flight and welcome home. Yes, thank you. I'm glad to be back. The wedding was gorgeous. I am so glad I got the opportunity to attend. I'm so glad I got invited in the first place. So I'm very thankful that the groom and bride invited me. Their little like invitation thing is so fucking cute that I could not open it fully. I am so glad that you could slide it out, but they used a wax seal and the wax seal is so cute. So I was just like, I am not ruining this. So I have it like on my desk just sitting there all perfect and clean, and I was, yeah. Did you bring any wedding gifts? I did. I bought them a cute vase. I bought them a cute vase because they had a wish list, and a wish list that is connected to a lot of the it's connected to their stuff. I don't know how it exactly works, but basically if you purchase through the wish list, it will just be sent to them right away. But yeah, I gave them a gift. Yeah. The only problem is that since the systems are so old, parts are starting to become limited. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I know the perfect wedding gift to give. Oh, I have a feeling I know what it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. What a surprise. But yeah, no, it was a really fun time. It was really genuinely a lot of fun, and I'm so glad that I got to go. Sorry I yapped for so long, Jesus. But we will start. Okay, so can't surprise you with that anymore. You're always expecting it. Yeah, I'm always expecting it now. I'm always expecting it now. But no need to be funny. It was a fun story. They were all really good people. All of them were really good friends, and I am so excited to meet them again in next year, because I do want to plan another meeting with them. So I am excited to see them again. Since you just came back, I'll refrain from Mommy Metal Redeem Week. Thank you. Oh my God, please, not this week. And it wouldn't be a perfect week if you think about it, because Monday, you know, I was gone. So, man, if I thought about streaming Monday night, I would have been dead. I would have been dead. But let me go through some reminders real quick before we start the game. We have the Creepypasta SAP Folklore self-written things that's going on. So this month, since it is now July, this month we have a ASMR stream for the first Monday or second Monday of this month, where we will be reading SCP, creepypastas, folklore, self-written ones as well in ASMR fashion. The submissions will close tomorrow, so July 2nd at 9 p.m. PST, July 3rd at 12 a.m. EST. The submissions will be closed, so you cannot submit anymore, but make sure you guys submit as many as you like. No limit. We just ask that it can be narrated, so copyright free, and it's not like 10 chapters long. If it's too long, I may try to shorten it or be selective with what I read. Not like selective of the articles, but more of like what parts of the articles I read. I may be a bit more selective on that, but feel free to send as many as you'd like. Monday stream would have been a sleep stream. Metal snoring ASMR. If I'm hella tired, apparently I do snore a little bit, but then usually I'm a quiet sleeper. If anything, I toss and turn a lot because I get really warm quickly. So if I'm in the same spot for a long period of time and the house is not freezing cold, I will try to move because the spot I'm in warmed up and I'm trying to get to a cooler spot, because I love sleeping in the cold. I cannot sleep when it's too warm. I'll toss and turn way too much. But yeah. But yes, we have that going on, Creepypasta once again. And then we are looking for more mods. So if you're interested in being a mod, being a part of the Forest Protectors, feel free to fill out the form. We have it pinned. But we are accepting mods. We do have a preference of being able to moderate chat as much as you guys can. And there's some qualities that we're looking for. So if you guys match the qualities, there's a bigger chance you will be accepted. But feel free to fill out the form. I'll greatly appreciate it. But the responsibilities are, but not just limited to, moderating Twitch chat and moderating Discord. That's the only two things. There might be a little bit more things. Obviously, if you guys volunteer for any of the stuff that we discuss in the mods chat, there's things that you could do more than that of. But currently, that's the sole responsibilities that I'm currently looking for. So Feel free to fill the forms if you guys would like to. Then we have collabs. We have 2 collabs this week. We have a collab tomorrow. It will be during stream too. So we will stream at the same time. We'll still play Inscription, but midway through we will pause and play Peak with Medi, Jasper, and Wendy. The time of when that will start is mostly around 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. I will get a ping for them to let me know I am ready. So we might have like a bit of an intermission, a little bit of a longer break than usual to just have everything set up. But that will be tomorrow. So hopefully you guys can make it. If you guys can't, that's totally fine. But that is still available tomorrow. Then we have another collab with Mon this Thursday, I believe. If plans change, I'll let you guys know. But currently what I know is that on Thursday we will play Wua with Mon. I will be keeping her company. I will still be streaming at the same time, but right after stream I will be accompanying her. For Wua, I will be voice acting for her, teaching her the ropes of Wua, and then just hanging out with her, really, keeping her company while she goes through the game and the story. Meadow's playing Peak. Didn't know she picked up Outer Wilds again. I really wish I could have played that. Oh my god, if motion sickness wasn't a thing, I wish I could play it. I wish I could. But yeah, that's happening. Those 2 collabs are happening this week, and then I may have another collab next week. We haven't discussed too much of it, but I'll let you guys know if plans change or whatnot. But that may be on the schedule. I'll let you guys know as soon as possible. And I believe that's all the announcements for today. I think that's all the announcements. But yeah, today we'll be playing Date Everything, as it was the most voted game through the Cozy Game Tuesdays poll. So we will get into that. And thank you guys for sticking around the story time. I really appreciate it. It was a really fun time, and I'm glad to have shared it with you guys. It was really fun. It was really fun. But let me get the things ready and let's look for my perfect match. But I do really want to play. I really want to play Outer Wilds. If anything, I would love to watch you play Outer Wilds here in the Discord. I would love to watch you stream it. Man, I've been so busy, and this weekend I just had the chance to unplug, like completely unplug. So that was lovely. Game, hello. Let me transfer over, because for some reason it's not reading the game. You see that background? So cute. Mon made it for me. But I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, I'll be available whenever. Thank you. I appreciate that. Give me just a moment. It's not picking. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Why is it not picking it up? Hello? Hello? I come back and I deal with Scuff. Oh, I should get rid of that overlay. Let's do that. Also, we get to see Mon's cute background, right? It's so adorable. I love it. I love it to death. What the heck? The Scuff lingers. It really does. It was a funny story. It was a fun story to listen to. Thank you. What's going on? Why isn't game capture? Why isn't it not capturing? Maybe I should relaunch the game. Let's relaunch the game and see if that helps. I swear to God, game. Swear to God. There it is! Okay, I just needed to relaunch it for some reason. That was weird. But, hey, at least it's working now. At least it's working now. But, yeah, it was really fun. I had a lot of fun.
Team 17.
I noticed that this part where they say... They say Team 17. I think they have the VAs like do their own like introduction to it because it's not always the same. Unless I'm just crazy. But I just noticed that. Alright, let us continue. I don't know where we left off. Microwaves can microwave glass, paper, and most ceramics, but not metal. Yes. That sounds about right. Okay, who... Yep, every VA does that and saying date everything. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not in tab. I have 2 today. Okay, I could do 2. We did... Oh, we haven't done the piano. Did I do the piano? Wait, I have something on my... At Discord. Okay, let's do that. Who wanted to talk to me? Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh.
I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I mean... You don't have to think about it. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Oh my god. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
God, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
You don't want to meet my toilet. You don't want to meet my toilet. Not in the sense that it's fucking dirty. The guy is just weird. It's going okay. I think it's going good. I'm not sure, honestly. I think it's going good.
Is it or isn't it?
They're also weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's just also complicated. It's also
Welcome
complicated.
To dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
He's not that handsome. I definitely don't feel like that. I feel super awkward. It feels more overwhelming, really. I definitely don't feel like that.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what? Do I know? Holding hands? Holding
You know
hands?
All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I love the VA for Sam. It's so cute. Hi, Earthbound. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. All right, we talked to Sam. Date Dex. Oh, I love that you could do it by new. Okay, that. I should have looked at it more. All right, so Beverly is who we met last. Amir's also. I just realized the pun. Amir. A mirror. Okay. All right. I feel dead inside. How Metal found a match yet? Okay, so far, I do really like Dorian, but we'll see. I'm not really celebrating July 4th this year, but I do get to look forward to seeing my girlfriend play this game. I hope she has a blast! I hope you guys have a lot of fun watching her reactions, and I hope she also loves the game and the VA and everything in general. I hope she has a lot of fun, genuinely. Genuinely. Okay, Arma's who we met last, I think. Oh no, I think he was who we met last, right? I think so. But yes. Isn't Dorian just a friend? I mean... Yes, but you know... Friends could be soulmates too. Let's check out the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Thank you so much for the follow, Muffin. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Fondling Herd. Hello, hello.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Thank you for the first time chat as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Not with that attitude, right? Right? I mean, it could change, right? Right? Look at her! She's gorgeous!
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, She's clearly very serious about it.
You can hear Timmy and the Yeti making noise. I know in this one we didn't meet Yeti yet, so we do need to do that. Introduce yourself, discreetly clear your throat. Thank you so much for the follow, Tetsuzan. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Falling Herd. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I feel like introducing myself might make her mad. Discreetly clearing it. I'm gonna just stay silent, maybe. Maybe silence. Maybe she just enjoys the silence.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
She's so pretty! Do you see this? Look at her face. I love her face. It's so pretty. Oh my god, she looks gorgeous. What? She kind of reminds me of the character in Arcane. What was her name? Starts with an M. She kind of gives me that vibe. Like, even her outfit kind of like, not exactly obviously, but I think the colors maybe kind of reminds me of her. I don't remember how she looks like, to be honest. Like, the outfit. What was her name? Shit. It starts with an M, and she was in Arcane. And she also was just added to League of Legends recently.
The end.
Ooh, her voice.
How was that?
Brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Mel. Yeah, Mel. She reminds me of Mel. But I don't remember how Mel's outfit was. But she gives this vibe, this outfit look and vibe kind of reminds me of Mel. I don't know why. Because I feel like Mel would look gorgeous in gold. And I feel like I've seen her wear gold, but I don't know if I'm crazy. The gold is probably it. Oh, it's probably the gold, yeah. Then it's probably the gold. Because the outfit gives me that vibe. Gives me Mel vibes.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
I love her voice. Her voice and accent is so pretty. Oh my god.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
Her hair is fucking, it's a note. It's a music note. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's such a good detail. Oh my god, I love that. So it's like a music note. This is the foot of the piano. Obviously I was about to say the organs of the piano. The strings in the piano keys. This kind of reminds me of like the music app games where there's lines and there's like notes that you have to hit. That reminds me of that. Oh, that's so cute. I love the little heart button on the grand piano's cover. That's so cute. Her outfit's gorgeous. Her shoulder piece is the cover too. Yeah, it looks so pretty, and the hinges, honestly, great aesthetic. Like to add to it. It looks really nice. Ooh, hi Shy, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. I love the outfit. Right, it looks gorgeous. I love, honestly, all the outfits of all the characters is just so eye-catching, and they did it so well. Oh my god, it's so good.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Hi, Meadow. Thank you for shout out. Of course. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Welcome me in.
Breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. Look at your face. You look gorgeous. Oh my god.
The very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Oh.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
I don't remember. Oh, thank you for the gift, Sub-Zero. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Subling Shy. Welcome in. I did just in the middle of working 9 days and oh, what? Why? Why are you working so many days? Isn't that not good? Like, genuinely not legal? Well, no, I think the thing was if you work within the next 12 hours from your last shift. I think that's what it was, right? Man, that's disgusting. What? Well, I hope you get good rest. I picked up a shift, so it's my bad. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, then I have no reason to be mad. Just genuinely get some good rest if you can. That's stressful. I can like what working and knowing that I have to work every single day for 9 days straight, just thinking about it stresses me the fuck out. So definitely get some good rest when you can. Relax when you can. Eat some good food, because that always, I'm gonna say that every single time when I talk to anyone. Food makes me happy, so but definitely get some good rest when you can. I needed the money, but no worries, I'm getting some rest. I'm just honestly completely understandable. But yeah, glad you're getting some good rest. Hopefully the work shifts have been pretty chill at least. But during this time, guys, we will be going on an agile break. So during this time, grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes. So we'll be back. All right, welcome back from Adjam. Thank you for the daily boom, Shy. Thank you. All right, let's get back into the game. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Hello? Oh. Oh, that was a collectible. Nice. Okay. Of course, know what the hell are you talking about? Is that Dulcimer? Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Hi, Meadow. Hi, Sula. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you? was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. And hello, Corpse Commandant. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the headpats. Hope you guys had a good weekend and a good Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. What is it called when you roll over a piano? Huh? What's it called? I swear to God, if it's a pun. It's definitely a pun. The setup is a pun. What is it? It turns into a piano. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm good. The weekend was lovely. Been 3D modeling for 2 days and I've missed this so much. Glad to hear that. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear that you had a good weekend and that you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by as always. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's whole music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. Let's do that.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
She's so pretty! How do you pronounce that? Is it just keys?
So long, Maestro.
Goodbye, gorgeous. Oh my god. Probably just keys. Okay. Thank you here. Wait, did we ever do the light switch? You know what? Why not?
For a moment, you wonder if your date-viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Not gonna lie, my eyes kind of landed here. Why is he in his undies? maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more down there. Maybe that doesn't sound right either. Maybe there's more to the outfit because the bar is. Let me have that as a joke. Oh my lord, have mercy. Is there though?
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Yeah, my eyes, not gonna lie, went to the abs. Light switch is at least easy to turn on. Oh. Just curious, but have you explored the bathroom? I did in the first demo playthrough. So I've met the tub, I've met the shower vicariously through the power box, and then bedroom. Sorry. For some reason I read bathroom. Sorry, I'm kind of running on really low hours of sleep. In the bedroom we met the bed. We met Amir. We did meet Benhua. Yes, we did meet Benhua. We had an experience together. Yes. But I think that's all we really met. I think. We.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
I was gonna say the expressions tell me otherwise. They kind of tell me otherwise.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
I love that! Hey, bitches! I VA is. Oh my god. Just, hey, bitches. Oh my god, I love that. I love this.
Yes!
Yes. Okay, so their legs are lamps. It looks like the intention's like braces to me. But that doesn't look bad. Looks like they've got leg braces. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. And then, oh, they have like light bulb rings. Oh my god, that's so cute. I don't know what this is going on, but I like it. And then the lampshade, the light bulbs for shoulder pads. I don't know. But they're still in their undies. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's undies. I think it does look like undies. And then their light switch belt, and then the fucking, I want to get these for my room cuz I've noticed a lot of apartments don't have lights in the bedroom. So, well, some places that I've moved to or I've lived in, they never have lights to the bedroom, so you need to get like a lamp or some shit. But I'm like, I don't want to fucking get a lamp. So I kind of want to get the strip lights so I could put them in the corner of the room to light up the room and have like an ambiance thing going on too, because you could change them into different colors. I really want to do that, but I haven't gotten it, and not gonna lie, I might be too lazy to like set it up. But I think that's a me problem. That part's a me problem. But I love the idea of it, so I want to do that eventually. But yeah, that looks nice. I don't know what this is. This like the makeup, the mirror, you know, those vanities that have like a giant ass mirror and then the lights on top? I think that's what that is. I've seen lots of apartments having strip lights from the streets. Just seeing a purple room is very eye-catching, right? Purple is the dream. Oh my god. I would love to have a purple room. Hi. Hey! I'm not a bitch, much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. I'm gonna say hey.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
What an ass! Sorry, I didn't notice. So you're an influencer or something? Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Lexies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out.
I can see where they say to the live streamer, yeah. Excuse me, but do you mind if I just talk to you for a second? You are literally getting on my nerves. Excuse me, but do you mind if I talk to you for a second?
Like I was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey, and be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy.
I don't know. Our conversations haven't been positive, peaceful, or emitting love or joy. So
like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing.
okay, they're gonna drive me insane. I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. That's gonna drive me insane. That's not.
Thank you, shameless plug.
What? Who are you? Oh, it's a collectible. Thanks. I don't know who VA'd that, but that was something.
Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO.
The influencer speak is grating on the ears.
Okay,
Yeah.
Betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
You done yet? What is your deal? What is the I don't want to make, you know what? I kind of want to make an enemy out of him. You know, having one enemy in a playthrough shouldn't be too bad. What is your deal?
Oh, are you still here?
Why are you being so mean? Goodbye.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't miss you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Wait, I want to find out who that VA though is, because that VA was actually pretty good.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Do we have do we have the sunglasses that he wants? That's crazy. And the fact that he's blaming Sandy, poor Sandy. The fuck, bro? You're the one who went crazy with the drinks. That's not Sandy's fault, you bitch. Whatever. I have them now, bitch. Too bad. Anyway, here, Dip, these are the people that you missed. So this... They, themselves. Okay, so they are they, them. Michael Lors. Who's that? I don't know who that is. But, they were asses. They were an ass. He went crazy with non-alcoholic drinks. He got white girl drunk. Oh my god. And then we met Key's gorgeous. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. How'd it spelled? Michael and then Lors. L-O-R-Z. Michael spelled M-I-C-H-A-E-L. I feel like I've heard of the name, but I feel like I might also be mistaking it for a different spelling, and it just sounds similar enough to where I'm mistaking it. But that's who we met. That's currently who we met. Hi, Dorian. Look at that man. How can you not like him? We're friends with Jerry. Anyway, let us go sleep, because it's getting late. Ta-da! Hi, Swag! Welcome in!
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
1 second. Hi, Swag! Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. I got distracted by this. I was not expecting something to pop up when I'm going to bed. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Metal, can I tell how to meet a cool one? Without telling me exactly give me hints, right? I would prefer if you guys give me hints rather than tell me right away, hey, this is how you meet this person. But if you give me a little bit of hints in riddle form, or just like hot, warm water. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's the first one we'll go for then. They were in a TV series called Ishura and the Gotham Show. I have no clue. Those don't sound familiar. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. And had a good Monday too. Smash, not gonna lie. The eyes kind of give me the little bit EBGBs. Still Smash the Nightmare. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh wait, is that Edgelord? I have no clue.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
The way he's gripping that snake, I'm just kidding. Nightmare. Okay. Oh! I swear to fucking God. Mare because of fucking unicorn. I swear to God. I hate this. No, it's not Edgelord.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that.
Down middle. If only she was a stallion.
If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Alright, content warning. Spooky shit. Just letting you guys know beforehand. We will get into it. I am not into horror, but how can I miss this, right? I don't want to miss anything, basically, honestly. No, I'm okay with that, this type of stuff.
Carry on then.
Carry on then. Content warning, fear hard on. Oh my God.
There's something crawling up your leg.
I love the voice. What? Oh my God. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there.
I love the voice. What?
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Oh.
A little more vicious.
I love it. Oh my God. Like the emotion that she's portraying in the voice is so fitting. It's so fitting. Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder.
The playful horror narration. Yes. Accept the fear. I'm accepting this one.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Ooh, I like her. The dip.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Hey, I still hear horror ASMR every so often. It's cool. The way she's portraying it all sounds so good. Stop, please. Oh, you think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. I feel like she would get off on me being scared. And I feel like this is gonna just bum her out. But I'm not really afraid of bugs. I'm more afraid of them just landing on me. So I'm just gonna say stop, please. Ooh, I love her laugh too.
That was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
I'm not. Quit teasing. That was really mean. Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Oh, she called me dear.
Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
I knew she would like that shit. That's it? So you are just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. Oh, that's mean. That's it?
No need for pleasantries.
Hell, I am simping. You are a dear. Yeah!
I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you. Man, what's your deal? How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
Oh, I love
She
her.
fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I skipped the laugh. I'm sorry. Oh my God. She's. I love her voice. Okay, wait. I need to find out who her VA is. Erica Luttrell. Does that sound familiar to you guys? Time to get 2:30 a.m. coffee, right? Intense fixations on gruesome details. Daybreak. Well, yeah, understandable. I love her design too, not gonna lie. Wait, are they a they, them, or are she, her? Where do I see that? You've met Nightmare, supreme goth lore and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems delighted in terrifying you, and there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. She, her. I've been looking, don't know if you want that, if you would know them from anywhere. I probably wouldn't. Oh.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Agent 2 from Hell of a Boss. She's been in Hell of a Boss. I haven't watched Hell of a Boss, but I do want to watch it. I heard there was a lot of good, like it was really good when it came out. I just haven't gotten the time to really watch it. I watched the other one. I watched Has Been Hotel. Zoe from Horizon for Forbidden West. I have not played that or seen it. 7 Pioneers. This isn't going to be more lore, isn't it? 7 Pioneers.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David, you sneezy, David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Pat Paracha from... Wait, Steven Universe? She was Sapphire in Steven... Really? No wonder. Okay, it's because I loved Garnet. And Garnet's lore was... I just loved it. And then Sapphire was my favorite of the two. Because I just loved her voice and her elegance, and I really liked that. Hell of a different vibe from Has-Been, but a very fun watch. I'll look into watching it in the future. I'll look into watching it as narration, so don't know if it counts as Sapphire itself. Oh, and I think it does as narration. What do you mean as narration? But yeah, I love Sapphire. She's Bangalore in Apex Legend. I don't play Bangalore. I played what's Lifeline? I either played Lifeline. I played Lifeline. I think I only played Lifeline now that I think about it. I wanted to learn other ones. I think I played Rampart for a little bit, but I played mostly Lifeline. She's like half of staff. Oh, okay. She, wait, half of Sapphire? What do you mean half of Sapphire? I thought Sapphire, okay, because there's Garnet, and then Garnet is Sapphire and Ruby together, no? Is there a half of Sapphire? Because I thought Sapphire was its own gem. Unless I'm mixing up gems. I might be crazy, not gonna lie. Don't know. Every time she's cited as Saf, it includes a narration. Oh, okay. No worries. So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Oh, he's just dipping. So Sapphire narration. Okay. No worries. All right. Goodbye. Okay, time to see who I can bother today. Close that shit. I don't want to. No. Bedroom. Oh, sorry, Dorian. Okay, I saw the VOD with Benoit. Oh my god, the panic I felt. The panic I was going through. Oh wait, the doorknob, it's its own? I have never watched Steven, so I can't say if she changes VA midway. That could possibly be a thing too. Don't want to talk with Benoit again. Nope. I was dying. Yeah, no. Nope. Let's try. Oh, wait. You said water. You said to meet a character with water. So we met this one. Never again. We met this one, gorgeous. The sink? Because we did the shower, we met the shower vicariously through, power box. Actually just water. Oh, actually just water? What? What'd that mean? What'd that even mean? I didn't notice that. Wait, you met the toilet? In the demo. In the demo version I did. Water? Wah. Do I like... No.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
She's so pretty.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
I love the dress. Me too! What? She looks so pretty. Okay, let me fix my posture. Okay.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
I love her voice too. What? Petition to make Meadow have an ethereal form that looks like this. Hey, you don't know. Maybe 2.0. I'm just kidding. No, actually here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Why do I have to want something? That is crazy. That is a crazy ass sentence. What the fuck? No, actually here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Nothing in particular. Maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name. Let she be all over me whenever she wants. Oh my god, Dip. I was actually hoping to get your name.
Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. I love mystery. What, you got something to hide? It's not asking too much, is it? It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
Don't worry, I'm sure I will be in her too. Oh my god, Dip!
I'm River.
Ah, she's River!
What can I do for you?
Her dress is so pretty! In the bath, of course. Oh my god. Just River, no last name?
Just River. Like, chair.
Who? What, like the furniture? Chair? What, like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Alright. Okay. I'm not familiar. Oh, that one. It sounds strangely familiar and yet. Oh, that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else? She has the range, darling. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. It's never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me.
Aww.
Is there a version of me you like best?
I like hot steaming water because I like the feeling of it burning on my skin.
Water, steam, ice. Some form in between?
Not gonna lie, I don't really like steam. Especially if I'm not like in the shower and I feel like steam. Well, steam, humidity, basically. I don't really like humidity. It makes me uncomfy and sticky. I don't like that. You're really putting me on the spot here. Of course there is. Don't make your insecurities my problem. That's so mean. You're really putting me on the spot here. Of course there is. I like hot steaming water because I like it burning against my skin. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that. Thank you. Steam because I already have the huts for her. Oh my god. Of course there is.
Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Oh no, I'm
she
sorry.
looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long.
Oh, her blush is purple. Oh my god, I love that. Or ice because I'm cool like that. Oh my goodness.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Well, alright, if you say so. Please wait. Please wait.
She is gone.
Oh. Well, goodbye. Damn. Well, I'll see you another time. Can I... There you go. Can I open this? Cereal? Wait, cookies is a whole different from...
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just... he looks edible.
He's the guy we met with Yeti during the demo.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna say I'd like to take a bite out of him because of the food, but not because of the whatever. But like, yeah, pass. Give me cookies back. Oh my god.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
I demand my cookies.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Chavignol.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc? Riesling? That's not a white at all. It's a rosé. Oh. I have no clue. I'm not really good with alcohol. Thank you for the sip in the stand tall. Sauvignon Blanc. Who's good with drinks? Which one did he just like describe? Because I've never tried these things. I've tried a rosé, but what he described didn't sound like a rosé to me. I've never tried these three, though. Chardonnay is red wine, if I remember correctly. Oh, it is? I've never tried these. Okay. I was wrong. Oh, you're okay. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna just click whichever it lands on. Okay.
Well done.
Oh! I got it! I was just like, I'm gonna just land on whichever, I'm gonna just click whichever it lands on. Okay. Well, that worked.
Now, can you do even better?
I don't know, dude. I'm not good with alcohol. It probably pairs nice with goat cheese. I'm going to say Chablis. I'm guessing it's a Saint-Cyr. I know my limits. Fruits and cheese goes good. But I don't remember what goat cheese tastes like. Chablis. I don't even know what that is. Saint-Cyr. I don't know what that is either. Well, it said it tastes like Flint gray salt, Is goat cheese salty? Because if this has like a hint of saltiness to it, I don't... Unless I'm like really overthinking it. But is goat cheese salty? I don't know. I feel like cheese tends to be a savory thing, so it's not like... I don't know, but the fruits kind of throw me off. I'm gonna just say I know my limits. I know my limits.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever.
Okay, good. Aren't all cheese salty? Yeah. That's why I was like, well, that's why I was kind of like, if I say salt, I was more so talking about this drink because he described this drink at the very end as Flint and then gray salt. I've never heard of gray salt. So I was like, if it's salty, then it probably won't go good with the cheese because most cheese are salty, but I've never had goat cheese before, so I don't know. Not all of them. I've had sweet cheese before. Oh, yeah. I did have sweet cheese before, too. I forgot what it was, but it was like it was like a creamy cheese where you can like literally just like scoop and spread it on like whatever you're eating. But I forgot what it was called.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
Did I get some good points for choosing the right alcohol, though, buddy?
Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Mitchell Lynn. It's definitely not a pun of Michelin, right? Right?
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
You must really like food then, huh? I consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food, can't live without it, can't live within it. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. I consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
You've already begun to prove that.
Oh,
Listen,
thanks.
I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Fuck off, Mitchell. I want the cookies back. Oh my
Say,
god.
How would you like to accompany me?
That would be great. I'm not really hungry right now. That would be great.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Ooh.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Daisuke? Wait, sushi spot? We gotta meet Daisuke.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Oh, Freddy Eddie, you had me at ice cream Hawaiian fusion. I'm in. Let's do sushi. I love sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
Omakazes! I really want to experience an omakase, but then I heard that it's really expensive, and you kind of just go there for the experience rather than getting full. So, like, sometimes, like, because one of my friends usually goes there, not usually, let me rephrase that, probably goes there once every couple or more months. I felt like, because, like, last year he went, like, maybe, like, 3 times, because, like, on occasion, I remember him saying that he went and took pictures. But, like, he explained that if you want to experience an omakase, most of the time, you kind of go to just go for the experience rather than getting full.
I've heard
But I really
only
wanna
good things
attend
about
one.
Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, you cutie! Hello! Who are you? You look adorable! What the fuck?
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Hello! His outfit, oh my god. Metal's entranced, I'm sorry!
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
His voice too. He's so cute.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place.
Voice is way different though. Yeah, I will say the voice doesn't match his face, but honestly, both look good, so I'm not complaining. I'm not
Dishware
complaining.
deserves no less than maximum effort.
Cause his face shows more of like a cuteness, while the voice is more like, how do I say it? Like the voice is very fitting of the character in Rune Factory, the old guy, that kind of vibe.
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke. And it feels a little too stuffy for me. The slightly rundown quality, it's no. I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Oh, sorry, Mitchell. Why does he have forks on his kimono? I'm assuming he's the silverware that's on the table here. I actually can cosplay the Daisuke quite easily, yeah. His outfit is pretty simple in the sense of, like, there's not a lot of not overwhelming, that's not the correct term. Basically, there's not a lot of detail. Like, example, right next to him, Mitchell has a lot going on. But then Daisuke doesn't have a lot going on. Are those nice? Yeah. So basically the game and the characters in this game, whatever that they are, their outfits and their visuals greatly portray what that image is or what that item is. So they take a lot of inspiration of a set item and is implemented into their outfits and their looks. If he's silverware, why is he wearing a kimono? I think it's just a choice, maybe. Just a choice, probably. Looks more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated. Now that you mention it, there's really not much going on here. Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Artistic choice, if I had to guess. That's what I'm assuming, yeah. Probably because there are Japanese bowls. If there is, then probably, yeah. Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care.
I didn't ask about the bowls. Well, I'm assuming that since he's silverware, it just has a lot of the elements of silverware, because you see chopsticks there too. But I think Dip was just saying, like, probably a lot of the artistic choice also comes from, you know, maybe there's Japanese bowls on there. That's probably what Dip is going on about.
And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
He might be just dinnerware as a whole too. Yeah, probably.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandelabra? Is there a chandelier? I feel like that's a name for a chandelier, but I don't... Or the fucking... It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Believe the Scandelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
So Sinclair is someone as well.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are probably only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with hands. I feel like... Okay, so... If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw a video on TikTok that did say that sushi can be eaten with hands, but I cannot remember if it's just misinformation or if it's like, or if it was something else. He might just be doing, oh sorry, someone who drips. Sushi can be eaten with hands. That's what I thought so too. Because like I remember I saw a video that said that sushi can be eaten with hands at one point, but I didn't know if I'm mixing information up. So I'm gonna say traditionally sushi is eaten with hands.
Yes.
Yay!
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke. All right, let's get down to business.
As the name suggests,
Oh, sorry.
we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Oh, perfect. I love selfish. I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Great, no need to order. I think it's great, no need to order because.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Yeah, because the omakase, omakase is like the chef's choice. So whatever is on the menu, you'll be served all of that, and it's all like by the chef. So you don't really order anything; they just kind of present it to you, and you just eat it. I wouldn't because the shoyu can leave marks quite easily. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, what are we talking about? You're talking about eating with the hands. Okay.
Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate the beauty. Pretend to refuse it once being accepted. Eat it right away as soon as it is delivered. Give it ourselves a minute or two to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Whoops. I like to look at the plate, not gonna lie.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Oh. That's not good.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
But if you eat the sushi with a fork, I will fight you. Oh, yeah, no. Metal admires our food. Yeah, the thing is, though, like, I will be real with y'all. I don't take pictures. I'm not a picture-taking person because I'm kind of, like, in the moment. And especially when it comes to food, I'm too excited to eat it. So I just eat it, and then I forgot that I didn't take a picture. That's a problem I have. But yeah.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
Ooh, eel is delicious. I love eel. Eel is so good. I love eel. Ew, I hate eel. Meh, why did it have to be eel? I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
I love eel. It's so good. Eel nigiri is so good. I only started taking pictures with friends nagging when friends nagged me about talking about my food without pictures. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm more in the moment kind of person. I don't even take pictures of scenery sometimes. I only take a picture if I remember to, but most of the time I just enjoy the moment of it. Oh, okay. We're back. And then we're gonna... Oh, pots and pans. Okay. An oven. Wait, is that... What is... An oven mitt? Salt and pepper. Microwave. What... Oh!
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
I'm Stefan. Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Prep? I'm not here to cook. Prep.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh, jeez. He's hot-tempered. His voice reminds me of Cookie from the Atlantis movie. I don't... His voice sounds so familiar to me, but I can't pinpoint where I heard it from.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen. This isn't just your space. This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude, no.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Oh, it's a little chicken timer. It's my kitchen, dude. End of story. Oh, it's a little chicken
That
timer.
little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
What are you even talking about? Are you okay? The VA isn't that much into the game stuff, more on the TV series area. Oh, I see. What are you even talking about? Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
Quite a bit on CSI. Wait, CSI? Yeah, mostly TV stuff. Ooh, I might know them. Oh my god, it's the stove, yeah.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
Just got back from shower time. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm making him angry, and I'm not trying to. I didn't realize that I was making him angry.
Maybe one day you'll understand that.
I do. I cook, you bitch.
Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Then I'll leave. Wait, I know a crate from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot.
He's mean. He seems a little heated. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
How rude. So I'm assuming all kitchen appliances relate to him. We have the Yeti guy, but I'm gonna hold off on that. So I'm assuming this whole table, I think? Oh, this might be also... Is that Scandelabra? Maybe that's Scandelabra. Let's try that.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
I was right. I don't think he's my type. Oh my god, he looks like Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, I could see that. I could see it. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. Oh my god, that's on me. What's special about you? Let's do that.
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several Scandelabras in the attic.
Oh, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that candle man.
Oh! Oh, the toaster. She's probably the toaster.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? Sounds like a glorified gossip. Okay, sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Nah, I'm good. Why I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-ons. Why I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-ons.
Well. Scandal
time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I'm assuming the washer and dryer. I didn't know that. Who cares? I didn't know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I didn't know about that. I just don't care. I'm gonna say I didn't know about that.
Scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Shadow. Hi Metal, hi Metal, hi Metal, hi Metal, hi, I missed you. Hi Medi. Welcome in. Oh, oops. You came in right at Joe. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back after Adjo. He can bobby pin me. Who said that? But hi Medi. We'll be right back after Adjo too. We'll be right back after Adjo. Use this time to grab a drink, a snack, grab some food if you need to, use the restroom. We'll be right back right after Adjo. Alright, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. I can't believe I popped in and she started ads on. I didn't start shit! It happened on its own, okay? Cyclops from X-Men 97. I never watched X-Men. Scandalabra's VA also is even from Nier. I have not played Nier, though I want to play. I do want to play eventually. I'm off my game. What do you mean? Oh, you're the stars. I miss Meadow. Well, I'm back. I'm back. Like a candle, you brighten our day. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Attack requires a valid target, huh? How dare you? Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you guys haven't checked out Medi yet, I gave a shout out during Agile, but definitely give Medi some love, some follows, some support. I would greatly appreciate it. How dare you, Dip? I just see myself being tossed. How dare you? Dip's going on a rampage now. What the fuck? But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Okay.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
So shadow. They said shadow. So I'm assuming there's a shadow object that we have to look for. Angie Dip. He's just attacking everyone. Oh, you gave me a hug? Okay, I'll accept it. Oh, that was that was Medi. Fucking Dip still attacking me. How dare you? Stop attacking me. I don't really care about that one. That's impossible. That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow on the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
On the floor. So shadows on the floor. Okay, okay.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
I'm sorry?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Huh? That's too tough to follow. Is that really a scandal? That's too tough to follow.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it.
My S key is broken and doesn't type when I click it now. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's the same with me. Well, not the same, but my enter key on my numpad is a little broken. So if I like click it wrong, it gets stuck and it just keeps pressing enter. So yeah, I need a new keyboard.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that. No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
I don't like that. You can't never be a coward in games anymore.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
Alright, now it's nighttime. Now we go to bed. Oh no, one more. They said a floor shut. Is that it? I think that's the only one, right? Because it doesn't also make sense. How is there a shadow going over here? Well, me and Meta both need new keyboards. We have so much in common. Get out of here. Drink coffee too. You underestimate the power of me being a coward. I would love some coffee, actually. But I'll also check out the coffee machine.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Not gonna lie, when I first read the first sentence, there's a presence in the room with you, you're sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. Not gonna lie, it kind of reminded me of my dark fantasy fucking books. Because there's some books that's like stalkers or mafia people or like even dark fantasy. Not always thinking about those books. I mean, they set it up this way. That's me in this room with you. Get out of here. Get out of my room. No, like for the nightmare, she told to drink coffee at midnight. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could definitely meet Nightmare again. Because I think she's for free. Like, since we're sleeping at night, I think it's, like, she's kind of like a free meeting. So it doesn't take away from the days. So I might as well, right?
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Hello.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yes. Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark!
Huh?
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Has no legs. I'd smash. That was intriguing. I'd smash.
Light has no purchase here. For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Okay, I'm completely dry now.
Exclamation point.
Yeah, I'm dry now. That whole thing, yeah, that just killed it for me. Those hands, right, Metal? Yeah, those hands, but like, what is this shit? Nothing to smash, not even oral possible since Skullface. Hey, you know, there's ways. 10 hands. Hi, John. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? I told you, Edgelord. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, let me add that real quick. Let me add that. Oh my god. Man, why?
See you.
I'm on a roll with quotes. Yes, you are. Thank you so much. Excuse me, sweet handle. Complete edgelord. I want to be friends with him, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, excuse me?
Surprised? Of course you'd be.
Oh my god.
For I am the void that covers your eyes when the light rests.
No, dude, your name.
The shadow creature stops for a moment, perhaps confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
He looks good. Like, my god, he would be in one of those dark fantasy fucking novels that I read, but like, bro, your name.
My name.
Oh, he's thank you for the cat ears. I love the music. Oh yeah, the music's really good. Don't get me wrong, the music's so good. Just put a paper bag over his name.
He
Yeah.
throws his head back in a dramatic, villainous laugh, looking down at you imperiously when he's finished.
Aren't you a peculiar little shade?
Like, I don't mind the names in general, right? It's just the way he introduced himself as that. Watch this name. Watch his name be freaking Bob. Oh my god. Dark fantasy fucking novels. I read. I mean, yes, but like, yes.
Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness, and all that you are compelled to do is question my moniker.
Okay, even the way he talks. Could just call him Shadow as a nickname. Yeah, I'm gonna probably. Dark Fantasy Supreme, yes.
You amuse me. From now on, you are my penumbra.
If you can't tell, by the way, that's Sung Jin-woo's English VA from Solo Leveling. Oh, really? I haven't watched Solo Leveling at all, and honestly, if I were to watch it, I'd watch it in, like, JP. Man is typecast as Shadow Guy, oh my god. Penumbra.
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Thanks. This is a lot. Sign me up. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Solo leveling is one of the few animes I can watch in both dub and sub. I just can't get into solo leveling just cause for me, I don't really like action animes. I prefer rom-coms, slice of life, comedy. Some action is fine as long as they implement a lot of the slice of life aspects or the rom-com aspects. Some action is okay. Like there's some animes that I've watched that has some action in it, but they don't, it's not like the main genre for the anime. Slice of lives are always always a go-to. Yes, I agree. So leveling is unwatchable garbage anyway, so don't watch it. Oh my god. Some people enjoy it, which is completely fine. I know some people who really liked it. It's just not for me. Not my taste. Not my cup of tea.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I don't know. Every time when he calls me that, it reminds me of my Omega-verse fucking books, and he's just... Because they call, like... They call, you know, their partner Omega. So, this is what this kind of reminds me of, and it's kind of like, coming from him specifically is a little weird. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
Meta knows Omegaverse peak. Yes, I read a lot of Omegaverse when I first got into books, which was within the last few years. I started reading more, and I went to Omegaverse first. I went into Omegaverse first, and then Mafia, and then just a lot of dark fantasies, high fantasies, because I don't know, reading like non-fantasy or like just romance is kind of boring to me. I like the fantasy aspects because it's for me more like if it's like normal life, like modern life, I expect things and it happens. But when it comes to fantasies has a lot of things that they can play with because it's a magical world. So a lot of the times I don't expect things to happen. There's a lot of twists that I don't expect because there's so many fantasy-based shit that can happen. But when it comes to the like normal romance, I expect the drama to happen. I expect what's gonna happen next because it's very normal. So for me, I prefer fantasy because it's like there's so much that the artist can do with that. I think that's why I prefer it more. Other than the fact that I also do just like magic in general. Like I just love fantasy in general, so.
Or did you use a hint?
On my own, I needed a hint. Do I be honest or do I just say it on my own? Because technically, all the hint that they told me was a shadow, so I'm gonna say it on my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
What brought me to the call of the night, Batman? I am Batman.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Now that you said Batman, I couldn't hear it. I could kind of hear it. What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember. That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
I am dreadfully powerful. I read that in Batman's voice like, I am the knight.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. I don't. I hate the darkness. It's uncomfortable for me. Nope. Oh, I hate that spooky feeling.
So you recognize the power of
darkness.
I think I'm empowering him, and I don't like
But
that.
with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically, like romantically, like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
This is kind of cute. His facial expression is so exaggerated, and I love it. Right? I love it.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Are you interested in... No. No, I'm gonna call him Shadow. I'm sorry.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
He's just a little homie. Armament.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions. I have 0 questions. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
Hi, Conflict! Welcome in! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hi, Meadow. How's it going? It's going really good. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good Monday. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm. The Great Cataclysm. Let's start with
The
that.
tragedy that befell my comrades.
I love how he's like, you will never comprehend what my life is like, to it all started when. Yeah.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Good. Hope you had a good weekend too. I did. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was this power? Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness. What was this power? I'm just gonna...
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
I'm going to just, like, encourage him.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
I am curious to see his full form.
What troubles
So,
you?
he was
my
choking up,
penumbra?
yeah.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's and the 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Did I do a bad thing, the dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Not gonna lie, the embellishments make him look more fake. I can see. I don't see a difference. It's true. You look very mighty and sexy. I'm gonna encourage him.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
Wait, is his blush just a shine on his cheekbones? That's cute.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So, we met River, Marcy Edwards, J. Michael Tantum, okay, and then Stefan Marcus Brown. I don't remember that name. Man needs some cough drops, yeah. Scandelabra, okay, okay. Ray Chase. And then, yes. Wait, he doesn't like neckties? Bands you wouldn't have heard of. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go back. And then we want to drink coffee to meet Nightmare. So let's drink some coffee. Where's the coffee machine? Ah. Hi. Hello? How do I drink coffee? Coffee? There's like no fucking light. Hello? Can I turn on the light? Oh, I can. Oh, thank fucking god. Okay, that made me lag though. What the fuck? Can I have some coffee? Close that. I didn't even know I could open these. Okay, that was loud as fuck. Close that shit. Hello? Okay, thank you. J. Michael Tantum is a very prolific anime VA. Oh! Okay, I don't know VA names, sadly, and that kind of makes me sad, because I would love to know. Wait, how come I can't drink the coffee? Tatum. Okay, thank you. This coffee machine does it all. If by does it all, one means makes a standard cup of hot, wet brown. What the fuck? Can I not make coffee? Hello? Do I have to use, like, an energy to make coffee? Because I don't see no coffee. Unless there's, like, somewhere else. Is this lighting up like that? Why is it lighting up like that? Maybe? Well, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Can I open this? I can't open that. Well, we tried. Okay, well, time to head to bed. What if I use the glasses? I haven't... Maybe you need to talk with the coffee machine too? Don't know. Maybe. But I'm gonna try... You need to use... Okay, no. Well, goodbye. Time to go to bed. Can I open the door?
Are
Oh.
you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
What if I leave? What happens then? I'm curious. Let's stay for now. It's saved, right? My file should be saved. I'm gonna save. Overwrite. And then I'm gonna try and leave.
There could be any number of more exciting things out there to touch, taste, smell, and click on. Do you stay?
Or leave? Let's try leaving.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
That doesn't look like the door's opening. Oh, it is opening. Why is it like ominous? Hello?
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the date theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people. You touch the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play
1 second.
you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location.
Oh
You
no!
peacefully give him his precious date theaters back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The date theaters are simply someone else's problem now.
Oh, that just ends the game. Okay, that makes sense. And hi, Nayla Nayla, welcome in. And I am not interested, just a heads up. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I don't. Okay. So that just ends the game. Okay, that's good to know. No, I'm gonna continue playing. The fuck? I was just curious. I didn't know that fucking ends the game. But yeah, I did leave at midnight. I did leave at midnight. That's my bad. Hello? Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 9 months. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. We're not going over there. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, Twitch baby for 9 months. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. I think, yeah, we have to go to bed. If you guys don't know who Wolf is, definitely give him some love and support. He is a variety streamer, plays a variety of games, and he just went back into Metaphor. So definitely give him some support if you guys can. I would greatly appreciate it. Going well, had a great shift and heading home now. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you had a good day at work. Glad you had a good day. Welcome in. I'm doing good. A bit tired because my trip was just, it's a fucking, oh, sorry. Don't make that noise, but thanks. What's it called? It was a good trip, but I am so dead tired. I think the past 3 days, I'm running on like 10 hours of sleep, give or take. Like, the house was kind of warm upstairs. Like, I don't know, the bottom floor was super cold, but the upstairs was super warm. So I kept tossing and turning in bed. Oh no, but it was still fun. The wedding was gorgeous. The bride and groom was amazing. They looked so cute together. It was just an amazing experience. So I still had a lot of fun. Just very warm. Otherwise, very good time. Oh, what the fuck? Who just moaned in my ear? Hello? Nice, that's good. Yeah. Who made noise? Is it the wall? Hey, is the wall oh, wait, we didn't meet the wall guy. We didn't meet the wall guy, but I don't want to meet him just yet. I kind of want to find people that we haven't like actually seen. Was it Phoenicia? Maybe. Thank you for the daily bloom. Well, thank you. Wall-E? I don't know the name. I think it was Wally. I don't remember. But I kind of want to meet everybody that we haven't seen through, like...
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Want a tip for another one? Yeah, sure. A small tip. Is this a play on Captain Jack Sparrow? Captain Jackie's Period. Okay.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who? Yep, that's my plan. Starting off well, I see. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see?
What happened when too much dust gets together?
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
What?
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
That's a cute sword, though. Whoa. That word. You looked shocked to me. I don't know, don't care. You are a little much. Do you know how to say his name? Jaquez? I don't know. What happens when too much dust gets together? Dust bunnies? You look shocked to me.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up.
Oh my god. Jock. Oh! The J is like an sh sound. Wait. Shock? Jacques? Is it like Jacques? You told me to make it vague, so I made really vague. Okay. Jacques. Okay.
Trapped within tubular, glassy confines.
Well, what would you like to be doing instead? You saying want me to bring more spice to this burrito? What? Huh? Piero. Thank you. Well, what would you like to be doing instead?
Hunting. I would like to be questing. I would like to find an enemy. I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with his glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack. Blow them off the face of the earth amongst the decimated corpse of their ship, bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main.
Not gonna lie, dude, I think you're the only ship here.
I would like to send something, anything, everything to that glorious netherworld.
Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here. Cool, you have enemies? I'm sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool. What does that mean exactly? I'm falling in love with your magnificence. Let's see if this, like, shocks him a little more.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
Okay, that's good to know. You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching. I'm bearing. I'm bearing. I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind.
I'm bearing sounds like a game, like a gaming call out. Yeah.
In my mind.
Imagination. Speculative
Damn your
stabbing.
hide, speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
This talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I am not, in fact, stabbed though. That was kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Better than I'm eclipsing. Oh my god.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
So he pronounces it almost like Captain Jack Sparrow. He just, the pronunciation is slightly changed, but it's very similar. It didn't, like, even the Piero sounds, it sounds like he's connecting the S's a little bit from his first name.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Oh, maybe beautiful was the wrong word, but you look beautiful to me. But you look beautiful to me.
Jack makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Oh, he's so cute. He's getting all he's so confused. What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you want to fight and nobody will take you up on it. You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict. One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm.
I imagined he's only 3-4 inches tall given the thumbtack. Yeah, maybe. What yardarm? What? Yardarm? That toothpick up there? What the hell's a yardarm? You even try and I'll decimate you with the rolled up Time magazine bub. So he wants me to be more aggressive. Is that what it is? Let's try that.
Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Ah yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides. Broadsides today, Buccaneer. I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon.
How dare you? If I did use seeds in my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than curare.
Ha! I sip a good curare when I can't sleep. It suits me. I do not know this strange word, and yet it matters not. Ha!
It must be devilish indeed that a deadly elixir is at home in your gut.
Indeed, I am devilish and pugnacious. What?
Oh, there you go again, you two-legged thesaurus. You toss words in my face like so many netted squid that I find that they strike me. They strike me.
Yes, are they slimy? Are they cold? Are they wriggly and revolting? I'm aiming to strike you, Jacques. I'm aiming to blow you straight down to the locker. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the third option.
Watch your step, landlubber. My fathomless depths are ripe for plumbing, but they might swallow you whole.
Why does it sound sus? Am I going crazy? Is this just me? It's probably just me. Swallow you. This is starting to sound pretty. Oh my god. He's into pirate roleplay. Yeah, swallow you, huh?
Jack looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know,
I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time? Post-swab? You bastard.
I caught him so off guard. I love this. Oh my god.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Yes, I think so. Why? No, they broke completely. I think so.
Well,
Why?
as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Nope, the quantum catacomb activewear is all good. What's that? I feel like the first one I would say this shit, so I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna choose this. One second, let me fix my posture.
Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. It's very sci-fi, but essentially,
Thank
the
you for the
Quantum
sip.
Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh, that's good to know. Wait, why? Can I throw them in the fridge instead? Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me
Sorry.
know.
It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, bye. Okay, let's look at the new one. So, being feared, smug adventurers who think they know everything. Okay, J.B. Blanc. I've never heard of him. So let's go back. You said dust. Whoops. Can I close that? Why is that open? So we talked to Vacuum Dude. We've never talked to... There's just a hanger on the floor. Are these... Wait, what's in here? Titus? Okay. Well, let's talk to... Okay, well, there's some hints that we got, too, from rumors. We can try... Pin till you win. Vagabond named Bobby Pin. I want to see Bobby Pin. Let's go find Bobby Pin. So I'm assuming he would be in the office, at least. Another tip, air. Okay, okay. Bobby Pin. No. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to.
24/7 if we're open 24/7.
Can you
want to check out the collection?
Bro!
We're open 24/7 if you
Stay
want to
close!
check out the collection.
Jesus! Bobby Pin. They might be actually Bobby Pin, hair, vanity, maybe bathroom too. We can check that. Let's see in the drawers first. This doesn't open. That opens. Nothing. Maybe in here? What is it? Oh, that's a triangle. Nothing here. Nothing here. Is that a little... Is that a little scratch? What happened? Alright, Bobby. Bobby, I'm looking for you, Bobby. Turn that off. Why you have a triangle? What? No Bobby pin? That's makeup. Nothing here. What do you mean this door's still closed? Well, we've been here. Open the damn door! You love your door so much that you respect their right to be locked. Okay. Oh, there's... Are these? No, it's just a wall. Wait, how do you go to the attic? I thought we had an attic. Am I crazy? Is this to the attic? But the attic should be... You know what? It's okay. You have an attic. Well, I haven't seen one. Nothing? What is this? Oh, I didn't know this room was a thing. Where's the bobby pins? Bobby pin? And it's indeed behind the locked door. Oh my god, okay. I don't see a bobby pin here. I've seen some really good object OC fan art of this game. There's a surprising amount of stuff you can anthropomorphize. Oh, I would love to see fan art eventually. I've been avoiding seeing fan art because I don't want spoilers. Oddly enough, yeah. I don't want to see spoilers, so I have been avoiding fan art, but would love to eventually get a look at them. No bobby pin? How about this one? No, that's cutlery. Can I close that? Can I close? Thanks. Anthropomorphize. Oh! For some reason I said size. My bad. Where's the bobby pins at? Okay, so I would assume they're in the bathroom. Can I go here? No. Can I open the curtains? I can't. Okay. Well, bobby pin. Maybe... That's a coffee stain. Nope. Wait, does it show... What? Oh, shit. There we go. My bad, no. Where is it? Rumors. Okay. Scandelabra said that a vagabond named Bobby Pin is on the loose again. Bobby has been on the run for a long time. Last seen around Hoove. Last seen around Hoove. Hoove is the vacuum. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, Dorian. My bad. Ah. I'm assuming that's a bobby pin.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
They can lock me up anytime. No, for real.
You got a problem, punk?
Yes. No, not with you, but... What? No, I don't even know who you are. How could I? No, but it sounds like you do. Smash, no, understandable, understandable. What? No.
Oh, well, good.
Loved watching jaw drop and then turn into a smile. Yeah.
Just trust me, you don't want none of this.
Ooh, what if I do, though?
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
You sound kind of like a crime boss. Thank you for the clip. And hi, Onyx! Thank you for the sip, the stand tall, and the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? You sound... You some kind of crime boss? They sound equally silly. What about the Pin Gang? What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
Tal Capone?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
Whatever you say.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby.
I love the way she said baby there. Welcome back from vacay. Hope the plane wasn't too bumpy with my piloting. The trip was really good. I will say I was still scared of the airplane, but it's okay. The ride back was a little sketch, but overall it went out. It played out well. So overall, it was still a good trip. I got to participate in the wedding. It was really pretty. It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Met up with a lot of good friends that I've known for years, and Yeah, it was just a really good time. Thank you. Thank you.
But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water.
Glad you enjoyed yourself. Eat some good food. The wedding food was delicious. Oh my god. The wedding food was delicious. We had some sushi. I tried White Castle for the first time. I've never had White Castle before. But it wasn't bad. Honestly, I love onions anyway, so honestly, it was delicious to me. What else did we have? We didn't eat a lot because we just had so much things to do. We were jam-packed with stuff. I had this like fries place and they did chili fries. That was pretty nice too. But yeah.
I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Hoov? Can't believe Hoov did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Hi, Rin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hey, it sounds amazing. Yeah, the wedding food was really good. It was genuinely really good. It was so delicious. They had a variety of too. It wasn't just like one cuisine. They had Mexican, Italian, American, like they had like a variety of food just as a buffet style, so it was really good. Fun fact, White Castle actually started the whole being able to see the kitchen of fast food places. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. International buffet right there. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. I had like this roast. Oh my god, it was so delicious. It's so good. It's so good. I had bread too. That was good too. They also had like fixings to make like a nachos if you wanted. That was so good. Because there were concerns of food messing with the cooks messing with the food, so they opened the floor plan to allow customers to see the process. Oh, I see. That's crazy. I didn't know about that.
Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you bent out of shape? You don't normally look like this? You got bent up? You don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing. You really can't buy that kind of self-reflection. Good for you, honestly. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
You can take me, I'm
The real
scared.
question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That's supposed to be for real estate. That sounds about right. What about the second rule of business? What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
Can't really argue that one.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what, let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Thank you for the cutie
If
patootie.
you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
I'll play along, but I'm good. Hell yeah. No thanks. Hell yeah.
Brad, welcome to the Pin family, baby.
Thank you for the head pats.
Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Bobby is so pretty. You kind of just... Bobby, this isn't very far. This isn't very far, sweetheart. But, you know, you do you, you know? I'm gonna look at the rumors again to see other stuff. Platter up. In order to realize Cabrizio, it seems you need to speak with Daisuke. Oh, we were supposed to speak with Daisuke. Oh, and we have Adgel. We'll be right back after Adgel, guys. Use this time to grab a drink, snack, your meal if you need to, or use the restroom. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Let us continue. So we need to, in order to realize Caprizio. Okay, wait. Welcome back. Thank you, Caprizio. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Scandelabra said that wash and okay. So let's do platter up first. So let's speak with Daisuke. So I'm assuming. So he was here, but I feel like it might be. Can I open this? Do I have? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello, hello? Huh? Hello? What the fuck was that? It wasted my
time. How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house, your butt. He doesn't want to talk? I guess not. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Good, medium, very short, and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question.
They just deleted my answer.
I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere. How likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely, not likely, very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Wait, what? Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39 and a half position manager years, worked at current position 0.1 previous employment general manager dairy friend 8 years, reason for dismissal too tall, previous employment assistant manager dairy wizard 2 years, reason for dismissal bad luck, previous employment management director San Francisco Symphony Orchestra 1 month, reason for dismissal fraud, fraud, previous employment management managing director Palo Azul High School Band 4 years, reason for dismissal unknown. Well, I'm gonna speak to Daisuke again. Cause bitch, what do you mean? You already talked to this? Oh, fuck you. Bye. Bye. We'll look for someone else then. So, high and dry, let's talk to the dryer and the washer.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
That voice. Is that Asterian's VA?
Yes.
He sounds like Asterian's VA. You may be excited. Seems like a pretty basic greeting. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'm excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be?
It is? I knew it. Okay, I could tell. I could tell.
Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet.
He stole my socks.
If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Damn, your modesty is impressive. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably have a big-ass moat. Cool, so can we move on? Damn, your modesty is impressive. It's Neil Newbon. I recognize that... That's never anywhere right.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Of your form, bro. Of your form, bro. Okay, your
He
form.
gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Ah, perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
If you mean working out, then no, hate it. The Temple of Tone devotee right here. When he's not yelling, he sounds a lot like Asterion. Yeah, he does! The Temple of Tone, sure.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
And like I said, modest. You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together? That sounds awesome. I don't think so. I'm really not a very fit person. Build a workout together. That sounds awesome. Let's do that.
Awesome. Yes. As in capable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Love the humility, dude. Obliques, let's start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
I'm sorry? Huh? What does that all mean?
What do you think?
I don't know what you just said. Titus, what's that? Really don't think Titus is going to be like, like being twisted. How about a hanging knee raise instead? Titus, what's that?
Titus! The detergent! If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
How about a hanging knee raise instead?
Dear. I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame? The wall? The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him?
Yeah, I have.
A la mode. How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
You know what? I don't even blame you, dude. Cause Dorian be getting me. Right, good thinking. How about burpees? Try shutting up for 5 minutes. That's rude. You could run 5 miles and then dance all night. Let's get you flying again with 1,000 jumping jacks. Okay, right, good thinking. How about burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me.
What, like on the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking? Let's start with that.
Yes, obviously. If it were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
The way you said that, drama. You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford. Washford. Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming. I'm gonna ...
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
I think you mean drama. Drama.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Okay, I guess we're talking to Washford.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Why? What did I do?
Greetings, weary traveler.
Hello! What is that voice? Hi! Hi, Washford! Hello, how are you doing? You even look good. Oh my god! What? Okay. Hello, greetings. I am weary. Thank you for noticing. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Oh. What? In a mood, huh? Like a good mood? Sounds like a bad mood. Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Goodness. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. Anything you'd like to talk about? Anything you'd like to talk
I'm
about?
not serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. I guess I'm interested. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little jesting. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Oh, I would love to if you're gonna be talking. For sure, unless it's your story long. Well, that's a little discouraging. I bet you are one hell of a storyteller. For sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
He's Kaido in One Piece? Wait, Kaido? Who's Kaido? The name's not familiar. Well, the name, I feel like I've heard, seen you guys mention Kaido a few times. I just cannot put, can you describe the character yeah, because I cannot put an image on that name. Oh, my sass is not good enough. Oh, got another invalid. Oh, I don't want assassin. Dragon guy, villain of the Wano arc, big dragon guy. Ooh, I'll check him out because I don't know him. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about. This should be good. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm intrigued. What's your deal, dude? Is this about Drysdale? I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
Oh, the bass in his voice. Oh my god.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I have never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry. I have never thought this much about my washing machine.
That's just it. No one does.
Look at his abs. I'm just I'm so sorry. I just noticed that and I had to point it out. His chest and a little bit of his abs. Oh my god. Okay,
Not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
You're obsessed with him. Not yet.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens? What are you going on about? So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know, tell me. Snacking, that's what I do. That is so... That just calling me out. Yeah, just snacking. And intern faking looking busy because they still have yet to hand me access to something I need, but have a good stream. I'll be listening to you riz up every day. Hi, Cax! Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hope the intern is going good. Hope it's going good. Welcome in. I don't know, snacking, that's what I do. Tell me. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand. I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me. I think I understand.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
A deep breath. I guess I'm stuck here listening. A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Oh. Nod sympathetically. Purses eyebrows sympathetically. Sigh sympathetically. Not sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Was that it? Did you mean to do something just then? Was that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I'm going to need a little bit more detail here. Yep, bravo, but I still don't get it. I need yeah.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh man, what happened? Is that the dryer? Forsaken how? Yep, I know that guy. Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection. Cool beans! I love that. Cool beans! Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection. The cool beans, okay.
Past tense.
So I have never heard of cool beans until like I started working with at this one place, and one of the managers there, he wasn't my manager specifically, but he would say cool beans to everyone. Like, you understand? Cool beans. Like that was his catchphrase, and I've never heard of that. So when I first heard it, I was kind of like, huh? I have never heard it in my life. And then when I met him, like that's all I heard. So I was like, huh, that's funny. That's kind of funny. I've never heard of that said anywhere. I would say just to make people confused. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never heard of that phrase until I met my manager, or like one of the managers. Hey, I say cool beans sometimes. No, because like when I was growing up, I've never heard it around anywhere. And then once I started working at that place is the first time I heard it. And that was a lot later. So I was like, whoa, what? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this saying. Had a classmate that said that all the time. Really? It's never been a quote that I've heard as I was growing up. I've never heard of it. So it like, as soon as I heard that, that's when I started hearing it a lot more. Like, he started saying it, then I've had like a few friends who said it, and then now it's just been scattered about. But it was like for like 20 plus years, I've never heard of that saying until I met that manager. It was so crazy.
But the physical connection between him and me, It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Why did you? Why? I mean, why? Why your voice like that all of a sudden? What happened? I could really go for a glass of wine right now. So what's the problem? I could really go for
I
a
no
glass.
longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other things. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
He would also say grabbing beans when getting coffee. Oh, I've never heard of that either. Just grabbing beans. Let me go grab some beans, guys. But you had your art, didn't you? Seems like you weren't a good match, but you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
The funny thing is, I'm eating beans right now. No, I don't know. I just don't enjoy beans. I don't mind refried beans, but it's not something I would like actively go out of my way to get. But like even if I go to Chipotle, I go no beans. I don't know. I think it's a texture thing for me. The taste is fine. I think it's a texture thing. The only time I'll like actively don't mind beans at all is when I eat it with chili. That's about it. Whoa, I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time. Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
I could charm you in any day. It also could be what kind of bean too. That probably is. Don't worry, these things have a way of working out. It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. Don't worry, these things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Well, you were a pleasure, my dude. Okay. Well, let us go sleep. Wait, I could crouch? What's the point of crouching? Turn on all the lights. Turn on all the lights. Oh, there's a vent. Okay, now I sleep. Alright. Okay. Let's see. What else should we go for? Platter up is still a thing. We need to... I kind of want to... Wait. A shy guy came by to talk about how he's being bullied by Lux. The knitted throw is thrown on a throne. Okay. Alright. Oh, so the hints are on the top. Okay, that makes sense. Strong yet... Okay. So, icebox undercover. I don't know, just talk to the freaking toaster. I'm so tired of writing clues for this game. I don't know, just talk to the freaking toaster. I'm so tired of writing clues for this game. I love that so much. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Follow boat to honor show to find the goddess below. If you have a sinking feeling, might be time to investigate a trouble scrubber. This armored Amazon and her sudsy sentinels crave your crumb-stained duds. What? Our warrior hero insulates from the cold, the corrupt, and everything in between. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Okay, let's go back to Daisuke and see if he wants to talk to us. Hi, Daisuke. Fucking talk to me, you little bitch.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, He has a list in one hand.
Oh, it was what's it called? It was scripted. Okay. Working hard or hardly working? What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see. Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'm nobody's assistant. I'll do it for a price. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. I'll help you.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy?
Oh, you don't like dishy?
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, I won't. Sure thing. That was kind of hot. Calm down. That was kind of hot. But I don't think he... I'm tempted though. I'm kind of tempted though. That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
The brain worms, yeah. Annoyed, flustered, nervous. Okay, so the definition of flustered. Hi, Dream! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the 5 months. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom as well. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you. I'm so glad to be back. I hate plane rides, but I made it back. But I hope you had a good weekend too. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom and the 5 months again. How are you? If you guys don't know Dream, definitely give her a follow. She's my V sibling. And she plays a variety of games, and it looks like she was playing Monster Hunter Wilds last. So definitely give her some love and support. I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Let's say nervous.
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see. Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Oh, I'll be prepared, buddy. Don't you worry. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. My god, you're bossy. You got it. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
So, I caused him an injury? I don't remember. Or, well, it's not that I don't remember. Well, yeah, I don't remember. Let's start with that. Turn that off. Why is that on? Okay, let's look at rumors again. I'm being helpful. Okay. And then Icebox Freddy. I don't really want to talk to Freddy right now because we talked to him before. A saucy singer came by the Candelabra to tell him to shut up. Oh, I think that's the toaster. Right? Yeah, that's the toaster. Okay. Dorian, to earn this calamity almighty, getting rejected might be expected. Oh. Wait, what? To earn this calamity's almighty, getting rejected might be expected. It's not you, it's him. Getting rejected might be expected? Wait, is it the door? The locked door? I want to get me there faster. Is it this? Or is it the doorknob?
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
You know what? It's okay. I'd like talking to Dorian anyway. Dorian, I feel like it's quite obvious.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that? I can say, why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Aw. Well, damn. What? Okay. Sorry. You know what? Okay, so then he said, okay, rejected. So I assumed it was that door because it was locked, so I assumed I was gonna be rejected from coming in. But it's not that. It's not that. Where is it? Where was it? It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's almighty, getting rejected might be expected. So getting rejected. What would reject? What would get us rejected? Rejected? Is that a towel that was folded into an elephant? Or is that a stuffed animal? Rejected? I'm not talking to you. Rejected? Rejected? Let me know if you want an explanation. Okay, I'll let you know if anything. Let's see. Or if you guys have tips. Tips are more than welcome. As long as it doesn't give me the answer right away, I don't mind receiving tips too. It's just rejected. What do you reject? Maybe like a passcode-ish kind of thing, right? The tip of air is perfect. What? It's not a specific object. It's not a specific object? It's not a specific object? Maybe garbage? But... Oh. Is it? Because, I mean, it's not... The trash is... I don't think this will really spoil anything if you want me to tell you, but I will wait until you want a direct answer. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Garbage. Is it the vents? Reggie. Doesn't sound like vents to me. But that's the only air that I can think about. Okay, let's try the trash first then. Let's try garbage because we have 3 tries today.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Cam? Okay. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Huh, yeah, good point. Cool, cryptid. Anyway, that was kind of antagonistic. Huh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
What an ass.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? I've got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
Yeah, oh. And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy. You really want this grody trash? Thanks. I'm glad to get rid of it. Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah, aren't we going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot! Well, we gotta, I mean, they're all dateable, so we gotta, like, we gotta, like, test the waters for some of them, right? Right? But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
What? How rude. What an ass. Anyway. Air.
Again, nothing. The greats. The greats are calling.
Oh. I have one more. Okay. Literal garbage man, Black. Yeah, no, okay. So for Reggie, feel free to tell me who Reggie is. Feel free. Which one is Reggie? So I could talk to Dorian. I mean, not talk to Dorian, but talk to the person Dorian mentioned. Reggie is just rejection. Huh? Wait, but how? Do I have to get rejected? It's one of the golem Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so I have to just eventually get it rejected. Okay, that's gonna take a while. That's fine. Being a dick, I would think. Oh. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna do one of the vents because the thermostat was telling... Oh. Oh. Then let's do this board.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
Yeah, your first... Aw, I don't want to do that, though. Maybe in the future, but...
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
I like her design. Look at the little flower doodle. She looks nice. Like, she looks so cute.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me!
Smash,
oh
of course.
You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Office Romance Magazine? I'm sorry, what? And the googly eyes, right? Sorry. Guess I didn't notice you before. Office Romance Magazine?
Oh, yeah. It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Hi, Colin! Thank you so much for the sub of 3 months. Thank you, 4 months. Sorry, welcome in. Hi, Meadow. How are the dates going? You know, if nothing else works, I am here for you. For your antlers. Hi, Gaunt. The dates are going great. I met some new people. They're very nice.
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
But thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing good today.
You don't even know my name.
I don't need to know it. Probably a good place to start. Go on then. Probably a good place to start.
Yes.
Hi, Rufus. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Wait, she's pretty, isn't she?
I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies. Yay!
Hello.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Well, everything's online now. Sorry. I don't know what you want me to say about that. Well, everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
Yeah, doing good. Thanks to Dell recommendations. I started playing a game yesterday. I have 27 hours in it now. Nice! That's good to hear. To what? ...
To the resurrection of Penelope! what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen. You've got one foot in the grave. You're too cute to be single. You're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best.
Oh yeah, that's me too. I got hooked on P5. It's over for me. Oh my god. Wait for the 150 hours of gameplay. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it.
Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset, that ass. No. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow. I truly don't care. I'm gonna say time to look to a brighter tomorrow. This sentence is crazy. Lead with your best asset, that ass. What the fuck? Just be my first castle. It's so fun so far. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad you're having a blast. Oh my god. Fucking kamoshita. But I'm happy you're having fun. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
Sure.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself. Match his energy at all times. No, just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
What? How's that boring? No, okay, just be your fucking self. If the person doesn't like you for who you are, they're not worth it. Girl, no.
I have arrived to do battle!
I'm assuming he's the treadmill.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow. Right. Love it. See you later.
Bye? Okay, I guess I'm going to bed. That was something. You have oh.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
You're an ass. That's what you are. Bye. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good morning. Rise and shine. Let's see. I'm being helpful. Okay, let's pump you up. Oh, okay. Well. Undercover. Oh, no. Not yet. Wait. Podcast. Okay, wait. The detergent. The detergent. Let's talk to the detergent. No, let's talk to the vent first. Where are you? There you are.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? Feels like I've already done something wrong here. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes, you scared me. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me? I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Oh, okay. Alright, dude. That's totally fine. I was going to do The detergent, that's what it was. Hot detergent.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Woman. I love it. No, I love her design. What?
Who dares disturb me?
Oh, even her VA is really good too.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you. We don't even know each other and you're threatening me. I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again.
Yeah, leave me all dirty.
And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Well, hating me seems extreme at this point. I don't think I care truthfully. I'm gonna go. Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Hurly-burly? What? Wait, what is a hurly-burly? How will I know when that is? How will I know when that is?
You won't.
Oh. Well. Fun then. Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
Yes, I'm here. I don't work for you, dude.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on. Only if it's the utmost. Okay, go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes, spit it out. Yes.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Isn't that what he told me? Isn't that what he told me in the beginning? Huh? Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness, tell me more. Should I just like let him? Okay, I'm gonna just let him. My goodness, tell me
We
more.
have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point. I'm not that concerned. Good
Not
point.
to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
I'm confused. I thought he even told me that's how they worked. No? He confuses the hell out of me sometimes. Okay. Well, her in the sink. A jewel. Find Bo on her show to find the goddess below. Oh. We are running on 4 hours, so we will call it here for today. We will save here. Let me do that. Save. Overwrite. Alright. And we will go to the just chatting area since it is past 4 and I do need to eat. I need to find what I have to eat and go off because I am still recovering from the trip. I'm gonna snooze real quick. Thanks for stream. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for lurking, chatting, and just chilling with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again soon. We'll be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with more Inscription. We'll be playing more Inscription, and then in the middle of Inscription we will switch over to Peak and we'll be having a collab with Medi, Jasper, and Wendy. So definitely come by if you guys can, because it will be chaotic. We're gonna play a survival game and it's just gonna be a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys can be there to witness the chaos. Thank you for streaming. Of course. No, here. Get out of here. Twas very fun. Yes, I had a really good time too. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And again, I hope to see you tomorrow. Again, that will be 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Inscription. Then around 6 p.m. PST, we will be playing Peak with Medi, Jasper, and Wendy. So it will be a longer stream. So definitely check me out if you guys can tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a good Wednesday and Thursday depending on your time zone. So again, that's tomorrow, Inscription and collab with Peak, with Medi, Jasper, and Wendy. Otherwise, I do have a Discord. If you guys have not joined the Discord yet, feel free to do so. We do have activities there, watch-alongs, community nights, events that we do. Currently, we do have an event, which is the SCP, creepypasta, folklore, or self-written articles of any horror content. We will have an ASMR reading session for those. So when you do send in those files, articles or files, make sure that they are okay to be narrated, so no copyright or no heavy copyright. As long as narration is allowed, that's fine. As well as it abides by TOS and chat rules. And then we also have the rule that it cannot be a huge ass article. If you send an article and it is a bit long, I'll be selective of which parts I read, just because we won't be able to, if we have like 10 chapters, it's probably going to take the whole stream or majority of the stream, and we wouldn't want that. So if you guys would like to send in anything, as long as it abides by those rules, feel free to do so. Again, it's held in the Discord. Another thing is that we have socials. If you would like to follow me on any of the socials, I have YouTube, different platforms as well that you can join me on, follow me on. That they're all listed there. Feel free to do so. And Nayla, I'm not interested, but thank you so much for the offer. I'm good. Then we have what's it called? What's it called? Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, and I hope you guys have a good night too. I do also have currently a form up. I am accepting mods. I do need to expand my mod team a little bit, so if you are interested and would like to mod for me, feel free to do so. There are some requirements, some qualities that we are looking for in our mods, but feel free to fill out the form, and we will decide who the winners are once we get more applications in. But feel free to apply if you would like. The form is pinned, and we also do have it in the announcement section of our Discord as well. So feel free to check it out if you would like. And then let's see. Any more announcements? I think that should be all. I think that's all. So once again, thank you guys for spending so much time with me. I really appreciate it. Here are the raid messages. Make sure you copy them while I look for the victim for tonight. Let's see who I can send you guys off to. Nope, I need to refresh this page. Thank you. I have a few people live right now, so let me see who I haven't rated in a while. There's a few people. Let me just make sure. And let me snooze that because we don't want that. Okay, let me make sure. Well, I think they might be ending soon. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't rated her in a while. Okay. I know who I'll be sending you guys off to. I'll be sending you guys off to Opal. If you guys don't know who Opal is, she is a fellow dear VTuber who plays a bunch of games and does also arts and crafts too. So definitely give her some love, some support there. Currently playing Blueprints, which is a it's kind of like a mystery detective-ish game. So puzzle game as well, so I'm definitely gonna send you guys over there. So let's see, just making sure. I wonder who else Meta will find next week. I hope so too. I wonder who I will find more. But we will be sending puzzle roguelike, great game. Yeah, I've been recommended it before, so I've been looking for it. There is a summer sale going on, so maybe. But we'll be rating Opal. Don't watch it. I won't be watching it. I'll be lurking in her stream if anything. But we'll send you guys to Opal once again. Definitely give her some love, some support, some just lurk if anything. I would really appreciate. She's very sweet, very kind, and just adorable. So I definitely recommend her content. She plays a variety of games and also plays some retro games too. So definitely give her some love and support. I really appreciate it, guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, then I hope you have a good Wednesday and Thursday. Otherwise, have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Good night, good night.